Hello, everyone. Welcome to Friday evening REALMATHON sprints. Yes, I am by myself. No, I hopefully won't be for long. Hello, Aslog. Hello, Deb. Are you driving home from work, or did we manage to do these late enough that you're already home from work? Hello. Switching between Akawar and watching Heartstopper. I feel like everybody's watching Heartstopper today. I don't know that I'll watch it. I might, but it'll probably be like later. Hello. Yes, TGI Friday indeed. I got home a lot later tonight than I usually do. We had a work conference thingy-mabobber, and I mean, it was good, but it was just me. Oh, yes, I feel this, Rachel. Without my glasses, I literally can't see anything. And then we were at the conference today, and I was looking for like the bathrooms, and she's like, oh, that says restrooms. I can't even read that. Hello. Emma, you're still awake. Why are you still awake? Hello. Hello, Michaela. Hello. Over halfway through the cavern. Nice. And Queen of Shadows, hoping to finish one, if not both. Yeah, the cavern is really good. I liked it. Especially if you like creature feature stuff. I didn't find it that scary. Like the creepiness kind of to me went away toward the end, and the like horror aspects took over. So hopefully you love it. Hello. Yes, Maria. TGI Friday, which means hopefully we won't have to get kicked off of here at like 11 o'clock. So that would be nice. Hello. Looking to finish one book and get into the next one. What are you reading? And that goes for everybody. What are you reading? Good Girl, Bad Blood. I still need to read this one, Libby. I read the first one and loved it, and then just in my usual fashion, didn't continue. So that's just who I am as a person. Hello. Ash, my love, how are you? What'd you do? It was your back the other day. What'd you do to your foot? Hello. 25 minutes left of Pride and Prejudice. I think you can do it. I believe in you. Ah, gotcha. Remind me which audiobook you settled on, because I remember there was one that you were going to read and didn't have the audiobook, so you switched to a different one. Is that right? Am I crazy? I'm going to be reading The Captive Kingdom, military and fantasy. Yes. All the points for Belle. Hello, Melissa. Hello, glad to see you guys as well, or at least read from you guys. Picked up First Lady. Oh, Tamora Pierce. And After All the Fields of Six of Crows. This is fair. I need to read more Tamora Pierce. I read the like Squire series back when I was a kid. And then I read one of her like younger middle grades with Gavin, but I haven't picked up anything since. Stolen Air. How are you doing? That one was great. I'm going to continue my Sophie Lark binge because I finished There Are No Saints this morning. Why I decided to finish that at work, I don't know. But oh my gosh, you guys. 5 freaking twisted stars. Like, we can't give it 5 just normal stars. They got to be twisted stars. Hunger Games. Oh, nice. It's been a long time since I read those two. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully they'll come maybe tomorrow. Seasonal Fears. Is that out, or do you have an arc of that? I don't even remember when that comes out. What are you reading? Can you tell us what you're reading? Switching between Wrath and Mercy. Oh, reading between Wrath and Mercy. I have not heard of this one. Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. Lots of people love that one. Heartstopper Volume 2, and then Prison Healer. Ouch. Why would you do that for? That's the worst, when you like accidentally ram into something and you know it's going to hurt for hours. And it was because of something like dumb. Got to get dinner in the oven, debating on if I want to continue reading before the coffee gets cold or watch Heartstopper. I vote you watch Heartstopper while you're eating and read while you're waiting on food to finish. Weather Girl or The Poppy War. Ooh. Those are very different vibes. Very different vibes. Definitely going to have to go with mood on that one. Reading Red Queen to get a start on the read-along. Good choices. Switching between The Beast and Strange Hymn. Ooh, those are good ones. I actually haven't read The Beast. I read the Oh gosh, the mosquito truck is outside. That is so loud. It like bombed the whole like neighborhood with mosquito spray. Anyway, I haven't read The Beast. I've read up to The Beast, and that's the next one. And then Strange Hymn was great. Definitely more suspenseful than scary right now, but I can be a chicken. That's fair. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Good. I'm glad your back is better. 2 volumes of Yu-Gi-Oh left. Nice, nice. We appreciate it. I don't know. I think Cassidy's vlog comes out Sunday, maybe. So we'll get second place. So fingers crossed. Reading Sophie Lark. Everyone is reading Sophie Lark right now. I feel like instead of a readathon, we should have just done a Sophie Larkathon. Saturday morning. Nice, Roxy. That's a great choice, especially on a bright sunny Saturday morning. Actually, you may not be in Sunnyvale. Anyway, Crown of Midnight. Don't know what you're reading. You can give us some options. So I would always, if you're buying one, buy it with ads because you can do the without ads later. I actually have mine without ads, but it's because I tend to take my Kindle to work and read like in between patients or like at lunch or something. And if somebody comes in during lunch to ask me a question, I don't want to lay my Kindle face up and it show one of those awful like Regency romance or really scary looking fantasy romance or something like that. And people be like, what are you reading? So I always have it flipped to without ads. So it'll show either my cover or a background. I was trying to finish Assassin's Quest in a week. Yeah, it is. That one is by far probably the slowest in that series. Yes, what Rachel said. Everybody's reading Sophie Lark. Picking up Defy the Night. Oh, nice. I have this one, but I need to read it. Let me know if it's any good. Starting Vacation. Nice. Jealous. Ranger of the Marazan physically. Went for We Are Legion. We Are Bob. Oh, yeah. I need to look that one up because the title of it is just really cool. Returning to Sherlock Holmes. Love it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Hoping to finish Little Thieves. Excited to get to Sophie Lark. Yes. What are you thinking of the Mindfuck books, Oslog? I actually loved the last 2, and the third one was pretty good. It's called You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty. Interesting. A love triangle between a woman, a man, and the dad. That is a time. Maybe you should have saved that for the readathon. Reading Get Alive, Chloe Brown. Yeah, so I live in Alabama where it's hot and humid, and then I live in a part of Alabama that has a lot of standing water, and so we get so many mosquitoes, and I hate them with a fiery passion. Are you reading Throne of Glass for the first time? Best of luck if you are. Okay, nice. Gonna go with Mom to get some ice cream. Bye, Melissa. I don't plan on going away anytime soon, so you should have plenty of time. Enjoy your ice cream. Child free tonight. Oh, absolutely. Bubble bath all the way. Haven't read a single Sophie Lark. Well, I think you need to get on that. If you want super, super dark and you only want like 2 books, do There Are No Saints. But as a like general rule for somebody that's just wanting to get into Sophie Lark, I feel like the Brutal Birthright, Stolen Prince, I think is the first one, would be the best. Not Stolen Prince. The first in the Brutal Birthright series would be the best place to start. Yeah, they're horrible here. And like I will get whelps. They're awful. Yes, it is the worst. Okay, so now that I've caught up, let me get the timer up. How long do we want to start with? Do we want to do the standard 40 minutes to kick us off and then maybe move into some longer ones and switch around a little bit? We had to have our backyard sprayed. Yep. That's one of my projects for this weekend. I've got a gazebo that's half built because we started it and then had to like stall out on it a little bit. And once we get it built, it has mosquito netting. So hopefully I can sit out there without having to deal with the mosquitoes. Yes. Have you read There Are No Saints? Because if you haven't, Go ahead and download it on KU, and then as soon as you're done with the mindfuck, you can move into those. Yeah. Oh, I've loved it. 5 stars. You'll get more in my vlog that'll be out tomorrow. 40 minutes, 40 minutes. Okay, cool. Awesome. So this is a great question because I don't know. I'm listening to the audiobook for King of Battle and Blood, which, let me tell you, has no slow burn. None. Like 30 minutes in the book, we had a sex scene. And then depending on, I guess, which one shows up, Rye or Cassidy, I will either be reading the sequel to There Are No Saints or 9 Lives by Peter Swanson. So I don't know. Something around those realms, because I need an audiobook sometimes, physical book sometimes, you know. All right. Probably gonna go at 1:15. So we got a few more minutes of talking. Being picky. This is fair. You don't have to pick anything up. Watch some YouTube. Enjoy life a little. Sometimes you just don't feel like doing the reading. I'm in a reading mood recently, which is great. Oh, goodness. All right. Do you guys have any good plans for the weekend? I feel like this week took forever to get to the weekend. It was the worst. I'm actually probably in the first sprint since neither one of them are here yet. Finished my planner spread. I've gotten videos and stuff planned out through the month of May, which is great. I need to edit, so I might do that in the first sprint when I get done with this. So may not do any reading in this first one. I may do some admin stuff. Good night, Emma. I know I hate to too, but I'm doing daytime sprints with Becca, possibly, maybe Becca. We don't know for sure. Next Friday, so they'll be about 7 p.m. your time. Okay, this is good. That's okay. If you want to give us some options, we can help. Yeah, you're always reading, Rachel. Yes, perfect. It's such a long week. It really, really was. Oh, awesome. Happy birthday to him early. Okay, I'll look in just a second. I didn't see it. Family photos. Nice. I think there's birthday parties and stuff going on this weekend. It's going to be a good weekend. Ooh, big dog or little dog? Because this could be a chore or it could be not too bad. 8 a.m. on Saturday. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. You must be in like Australia or something. Currently reading Song of Achilles. Oh, good, because I love the idea of every value break, but the execution just another long weekend. Ugh, jealous. Yes, hope to see you there. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, I'm happy for you. That's great. 100 pages at the start of the month. That's okay. That's okay, Roxy. You do you. Enjoy your reading when you can. Oh, I hate sick kiddos. I'm sorry. Hubby's coming. Oh, help with yard work. I really need to sick David on some yard work, but I also need him to build the gazebo. So, probably. They're going to be here in a bit. Is my face not good enough? Every single day of the year so far. Nice. Smaller dog running around like crazy after. Yeah, it's the zoomies. The wet dog zoomies. Mine does it too. Los Angeles Book Festival. Oh, nice. Deb, that sounds like so much fun. Western Australia. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm about to sprint in just a second. Awesome. Good luck. It's going to be great, Hannah. You should, but it's Friday night, so should you? Awesome. Ooh, moving to Hawaii. Interesting. Hello, Sammy. Beast of Prey. Let me know how you like that one. The cover is really, really cool. Ash, I didn't realize it was you that had posted this comment, and I was like, huh? No, I have not read Kink Camp. Aw, thanks. Okay, we should sprint. Let me get the timer up. This is why you just buy more underwear. And if you think I haven't done that, I so have. I have literally I guess I haven't bought underwear just to avoid doing laundry, but I have bought more underwear so I could do laundry less. That I have done. Okay, let us do a 40-minute sprint, and I will see you guys in a minute because I can say that because nobody else is here. It made Ollie so mad at me.
I love that for you. Well, yeah.
Poor dog. Hello, welcome. How was dinner?
Hello. It was good. We had pizza.
Yum. Yum. Oh, goodness. Hi, Mama Melissa. No pressure. Ash. What did you decide to read?
Me?
Did you decide to read anything, Cassidy?
Nope. I am watching Summer House currently.
Nice.
What are we doing? Our buddy read start?
Up to you. Whatever you want to do.
I have 15 minutes left in Summer House.
Okay.
And then I can pick it up.
Sounds good. I got my Kindle ready to go.
What are you doing?
Is it? Me?
Mm-hmm.
I started King of Battle and Blood this morning on the way to work, and I am will be exporting my vlog in the next sprint for tomorrow.
There. There is no devil. Is
how long is it?
332 pages? I don't remember how long
it is. It's like 350. It's short.
Hola.
Oh, yum. That sounds amazing. How are you liking it? If you loved Middle Game, is this one as good? Is it not as good? What is this? Do I need to look this up?
Sounds feral.
Sounds feral. Maybe it's shifters. We need that for a bingo board. Nice, Libby. Which one did you end up picking up, Libby?
I'm tired today.
Me too. It was a long day. But it's over and it's the weekend. I can't click on things with my hands full. Oh, yeah, you went with Weather Girl. Okay, cool. Good choice. Poppy War is a little bit denser. I agree with that. Yum. You're welcome. You're welcome anytime. I don't know how long I'm going until I get tired, I guess. I made caffeine to try to get rid of this headache, so hopefully for a bit.
Yeah.
Nice. Are the kiddos coming back soon, or do you have like a while to chill and relax? Shifter Wolf romance. Should have known.
Sense.
Yes.
Feralson. Really? That was obvious, Cassidy.
Didn't love Middle Game. Okay, cool. I didn't know that Roger and Dodger were in this one. I liked it okay.
Get over those names. I know that apparently there's a reason, but I still can't get over them. Like, why?
Why not?
Yeah, but why?
Yay, a finished book. We love a finished book. I really want to read Hooked, too. I have too many things I want to read. Oh, that stinks. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Y'all are going to have to forgive me. I have a little bit of a headache coming in, and I may have short memory syndrome. Nap. Rachel, it's 8 o'clock. If you nap, you're going to bed. I have not. Cassidy, have you heard of this one?
Oh.
Cassidy, are you going to move on to the Mindfuck series now that you like serial killer romance?
Yes, but I'm going to buddy read it with my friend.
Oh, yeah. You told me y'all were going to do the car thing.
Yeah, we're going to go on a little car book date and start it one day.
I kind of want... The physical copy of that is so incredibly ugly, but I kind of want it.
Ooh. I'm nervous for that one because it's very different than There Are No Saints.
It is.
I feel like There Are No Saints might be just like a gem. Like, I'm actually kind of nervous that it might just be the only thing I ever like.
I mean, that series, you really have to get through the first couple before it gets really good. And the romance in that is not a strong point, whereas the romance in There Are No Saints is a strong point. Like, the smut's not very good in the Mindfuck series. Yeah. We know, Ash. We know.
The last smut scene in There Are
Oh, it was great.
It was
Twisted,
great.
But great.
Yeah. Very uncomfortable.
I don't really know what this says about us, but this is some pretty good smut. And I read it while I was at work, and I was like, I really shouldn't be reading this right now. But I'm going to do it anyway. I plan to. I just don't know if it's one of those I'm going to like jump into. Tilly Cole. Is this the wolf smut? Queen of Blood. Nice. I think we're about to start There Is No Devil. Because it's we should have just done a Sophie Lark along instead of a readathon at this point.
I think that's what everyone is expecting from us. The way we kept talking about it.
A lot of us have already read like all the way through, so Ryan and Bobby are going to be done by the time you and I catch up.
Everyone's in
couple of chapters.
Bobby's going to be done by the time I start.
Bobby is on book 5?
She was starting book 4 last night, so I'm guessing she's on book 5 now.
I think she said stop her before she starts book 5, and I said, why?
I told her she should read something else. Because she didn't book 3 as much. So I was like, maybe you should take a break. Read something else. Come back to it.
I've heard book 3 is very, like 3 and 4 are very different than the rest of the series. So.
How far are you in? Book 2?
I'm on book 3, so I need to read 3. But I'm like hesitant because I've heard that like that character is so good and so cool, but they don't really do a whole lot with them. So I'm like, Redefine Storm. Okay. Wolf research. Is this for a certain thing coming up in a few weeks? Wait. Well, what are you reading right now? Do you even have anything? Did you decide to read anything? Because I know you were kind of like on the fence. Decide what to read next. Rage of Dragons or Children of Time? Rage of Dragons. 100%. Children of Time is not fast. And Rage of Dragons is nothing but fast. Was reading. Everyone decided to call. Yeah, this happens. Spy by Sophie. Oh, The Spy. So that's the second series, right? The one after The Brutal Birthright. Cassidy, is it nap time?
I'm really tired today for some reason.
It's been a long
week. I've done nothing all week.
Is Cassidy glitchy for you guys, or is my internet being wonky?
No, I keep freezing.
Okay.
I know
it's not terrible, but I was attempting to export my video a minute ago, and I didn't know if it made my internet mad.
You keep freezing for me, which is actually me freezing. I've learned that now here. Someone always freezes and I can still hear them, and it's because I froze.
Interesting. Companion novel to which series? Which one are you talking about, right? Ash, I'm on book 3 of Wolf Smut. You'll know what I'm talking about. The audiobooks are terrible, and you didn't warn me. I'm not sure we can be friends. But also the books are good, so maybe we can stay friends. Space Marine, green on the cover. I don't know. I don't know if anything can be quite like Ice Planet Barbarians, though. Counterfeit Heiress. Is that Regency? Like, what are you reading, Rachel?
Rachel does like her historical sometimes.
You do. I haven't heard of any of these books.
I never hear of any of Rachel's books. I love it.
That's true. Have 4 books going. Yeah, this is me. Especially when you want to crochet, but you want to read There Is No Devil. It's a struggle. Cass does look cozy. Oh, yeah. The 2 in between. Yeah, it's terrible. You didn't tell me this. Ah, gotcha. Nothing wrong with a little audiobook action. Yes, the audiobook helps with children at time a lot. Still DNF at 60% of the way through.
Yeah, I still couldn't do it.
It's just boring. But I do kind of want to at least watch the beginning of Erin's live just to see what she thought about it.
I'm pretty sure last time I checked, Erin hadn't finished it.
No, I don't think she had either. Cass is a mood. Yep, and she's doing a new series too that sounds really interesting. Are you part of her newsletter? Because if not, you should be. Yes. Book 9. Oh, okay. I can always count on you to have some interesting stuff going, Rachel. Yay! Rye, join when you can. Join when you can. Ollie, can you not look? That would be great.
At this rate, Rymel's going to need someone because I'm going to fall asleep live.
We're just going to mute Cassidy and keep on moving.
I'll just start snoring. Honestly, that would be bad. I'm actually a drooler when I sleep. So you would just like see it.
That's okay. It's late night crew insider knowledge. Cassidy's drool.
At this point, what does the internet not know about me?
This is fair. Random book, Rachel. Ooh, if you were to make a blog, this could be a blog name.
Although Rachel Reads and Rambles is still pretty good.
Rachel Reads and Rambles is really good. It's very true. We're still waiting on this, Rachel. Not that you have the time, but with full-time job and podcast and reading 900 pages a day.
Yeah, Rachel, you need to make a blog. So maybe you'll read like the rest of us. I'm just kidding.
Read at a normal pace. It's funny. Cassidy, I got a jogger set thing today. It reminded me of you.
Because all I do is live in them. Nick makes fun of me because he's like, you have one in every color.
Yeah, I didn't have one, and now I'm mad that I got it when it's hot outside. Although it's starting to get cooler in here with the AC on, so could change.
I would love to make merch matching sweatpants for us, and then that would be my
yes.
Well, why don't you get a sweat shorts? Those are the next.
Well, yes. So because when I bought it, it was an Instagram ad, and it was like a buy the sweatshirt and you get the joggers for free. So all I had was the joggers as an option.
Fair.
It's Cassidy's OnlyFans is sleeping on lives. Rachel.
Gotta watch all the ads, guys.
Yes, watch
Did you
all
monetize these?
Yes. I didn't think about it until about 2 minutes before, but that's okay. Is this to Cassidy falling asleep on live or the sweatpants merch?
All of it.
Cassidy of many colors.
Yep.
Cassidy of few colors. She has cream. She has black. She has.
This is true. This is true.
9 lives. See, the race was on, and you didn't know this, but the race was on between which one of you got here first, you or Rye, because that depended on which buddy read I was actually going to go ahead with.
Rude. I've been waiting all day for this.
This is true.
Wait, what are you and Rye buddy reading?
9 lives.
You didn't want to invite me?
I didn't think you loved it.
What?
Or wanted to read it because it's like a traditional murder mystery, not like a thriller.
I still read them. I just hate them.
Okay, well, if you want to hate read it with us, you're welcome to. I just didn't want to subject you to a hate read.
I've never tried a Peter Swanson.
Well, read it with us. Do you have it? Can you get it on library?
It does sound like a dirty name. I've never tried a Peter Swanson.
It does. Slippery nipple.
Literally. What are you saying, Nicholas?
I'm asking why they're slippery.
He's asking Mel why our nipples are slippery.
Have you not ever heard that? It's a drink.
No.
You didn't know that was a drink?
No.
Wow.
You have a ex-bartender for a girlfriend. Come on.
He doesn't drink, really.
I don't either, but I still know that.
As there's me sitting here with a beer.
Is it a hot beer?
No, it's cold.
Okay,
It's
good.
almost done.
Oh,
I was
no.
gonna worry about you. Hate read rant. Do
Yep.
it. You should join us. Look at Libby and see if you can get a hold of it. Because it's not going to be cheap to buy. I did not know this.
Me either.
Peter Swanson is good or slippery nipples are good? Buttery nipple. Maybe I had it wrong. Or maybe there's both. Who knows?
I'm pretty sure there's both.
I think there's both.
There is butter ripple, and butter ripple does go into a buttery nipple. That's what makes it buttery.
Oh gosh. I'm not very good with drinks. I like my gin and tonic, and that's about it.
I'm not a tonic person, but I do like gin and sodas.
I haven't tried a gin and soda.
With cucumber and lime, delicious.
I like the so I went to a like cigar bar, a whiskey bar one time, and I wanted a gin and tonic, and he was like, I cannot make a simple gin and tonic. Please let me spruce it up a little bit. I was like, okay, fine, but if I don't know what you do, I'm never going to be able to order it again. He was like, yes, that's the point. You have to come back here. It's the best gin and tonic I've ever had. I think
And
he
you never went back.
I haven't been back because COVID hit, and then I forgot. And
Mm-hmm.
but it was like lime. I think he used a little bit of lemon, and he put honey in it.
Oh, fancy.
It was so good. No, don't make yourself sick with gin.
Everyone always has one alcohol.
I have not done this yet, but I have 3 weeks until I can go back, so I'm not in a hurry. Okay, we should do another sprint. Do we want to do another 40-minute, or do you need a nap?
40-minute work. I have 15 minutes of show, and then I'll start reading.
Okay.
You can be ahead of me.
Okay. Well, I've got to upload the vlog anyway, so it'll take me a second. All righty, we will see you back in 40 minutes. We have a Rye. I thought Cassidy might have fallen asleep.
No, I was reading.
Hi, Rye. How are you?
I've literally have not been home all day, so it's nice to sit down.
I bet. I hate it when I feel like I'm running around crazy.
That's literally how it is. I'm so excited to sit down.
Yay, Bree.
Hey, Bree.
I'm
Let you
glad
go
you're
home safe.
Yep. Yay, another one home. Good
I
job.
don't think I'm liking this book.
As I started it and got about 30 pages in, I was like, Cassidy's not gonna like this one.
I'm 10% into the book, and the only thing that's happened is sex.
Yeah, pretty much.
This one reads is a little bit different than the first one. You find out more of why they're the way they are.
So we'll see if I like it.
It's less.
I'm
I'm
uninvested.
16% in, and it's better now. Like that's calmed down a little bit.
Okay, you're a little ahead of me.
Mm-hmm.
Perfection, legit perfection. I still can't stop thinking about it. I haven't been able to pick one of their book. I'm going to do the next spring, but because of that book is so good.
Oh, I'm excited. I have to push through book 3, but I'm excited.
It's so good.
I'm irritated though because I was getting all of the audiobooks like half price because of the Whisper Sync thing, and it doesn't work on book 3.
Oh no.
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Bobby was like, "It doesn't work." It's like, "Yeah, it does." No, it doesn't.
Honestly, I can't feel bad for you because we don't even have Whisper Sync here.
Fair. I don't understand why not.
Because Canada hates me.
Rye does look. They both look cozy. I'm just sitting over here with
I put my pajamas on as soon as I got home.
I've been in this all day.
the sequel to There Are No Saints. I'm seriously considering. I was hot when I got out of the bathtub, but I'm gonna go put that sweatsuit thing on because it's cold now.
And then I can see it.
Yeah,
Fashion
it's
show.
in the vlog too. Hi, Kara. Welcome.
What page am I on?
You started the laundry.
40.
That's good. I'm on 56, so I'm not very far ahead of you at all.
It reads really quickly. Half of me is kind of hoping I can stay up and finish it tonight because we're having a fire tomorrow night, and so I won't get a lot of reading done.
Mm-hmm.
Like a bonfire?
Mm-hmm. Well, not a bonfire, but like a campfire in the backyard, so like not as big, but yeah.
But yeah, that sounds like so much fun. Are you gonna make s'mores?
Probably not.
Why not?
I always get stuff to buy s'mores, but then we eat like one, and then you just have a whole box of s'more stuff.
Have you ever made s'mores with Reese cups?
No, that looks genius.
It is genius. Right? Don't ignore me. It's so good. Make a s'more with a Reese cup.
Nicholas, we're making s'mores tomorrow. And by we, I mean you're gonna roast the marshmallow for me.
Do you like a burnt marshmallow or a slightly roasted marshmallow?
I'm honestly not very picky. Just give me
I'm
a
not
marshmallow.
either, but when they're brown, it's like perfection like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like I like a toasted one preferably, but you know, I'll eat it raw, burnt, whatever.
I love
Like,
marshmallows.
just do it for me. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
I vote you crochet because you have been driving for 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I have to edit too, and I'm not editing tonight. I don't have the brain power.
Yeah, if you hate editing, then edit. But oftentimes I edit to avoid doing other things because I don't mind it.
Oh, I hate editing. My video I have to edit is going to take me forever. It's my birthday book haul, and it's like 40 minutes long.
I'm still having an existential crisis that I have to film my TBR this week.
I even thought about that. You reminded me.
It may not be that interesting because I'm just going to be like, this might be read, and I want to read this, and there's going to be no structure to it at all.
I have so much I want to read next month. I have a feeling I'm going to set a TBR and completely fail it again and mood read like I did this month.
Then
I need to
why
figure
don't
out what readathons I'm doing
one?
besides ours.
Because I want to read Leviathan Wakes. I want to read the rest of the Malice series. I kind of want to read the Jade City series. But then I also want to read all the smut. And
That's just 3 days.
yeah.
Which novella are you on, Oslog? Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, these are the things that I want to read, what I get to, and if it's these, I don't know.
I love that everyone's doing our fantasy videos. Rachel, you really started a trend here.
You did. I'm not a huge Nutella person, but I can see how that would be good.
I can't eat Nutella.
Oh yeah, it's got tree nuts in it, doesn't it?
Hazelnuts.
Brie, I vote Brie. That's a lot of work.
Mm-hmm. This is impressive, Rachel. Hello.
Do you guys actually save them? Like, I just screenshot my covers. I don't care if they're slightly blurry.
I screenshot them and then I crop them up and stuff.
I just like, because I have a MacBook, so you can just like literally screenshot a
Yeah.
portion. So I just screenshot that. And I used to just do it one by one, but now I do it all at the beginning. I try to write down the books.
That's a smart idea.
Are you talking about like the fantasy one?
For what?
Which like what editing are you talking about?
I think for Bree's doing
Gotcha.
I have to do my book haul, which is just
them.
gonna be long because it's a long video and it's just gonna take forever.
Honestly, my authors, I was originally going to put all the book covers in, and I thought about how many I would have to screenshot, and I just went, no. We're putting a picture of the author. That's what people are getting.
Yes. I actually like it better that way, I think.
Well, it's kind of cool to put in like a face. Like half of them, I was like, I have no idea what you look like.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm planning that video at some point. I'll have to keep that in mind. I finally did my like videos for May.
Look at you being so organized.
So well planned.
It's all. And I did it on stickers this time because I realized last month all I did was move things. And if I write it down, then I can't move it. And so
that's a really good idea.
So I can
I'm thinking about doing a sequel, being like authors I want to read more from, but like future. Like I've read so much from them that I need future stuff now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like all these people that are planners, and I'm just sitting here like I came up with the author video 5 minutes before.
I can't plan ahead. Like I tried to and I never follow it. So it's just better off that I don't.
I don't plan the like what's gonna go in it. I just want to have a general idea of what I may have to film so that I don't have to think about it.
That makes sense.
Fair.
But then half the time I don't stick to it anyway, and that's why they're on stickers.
Fair. Yeah, RJ Barker didn't have a picture. So
have you seen the picture for Mike Brooks?
I love it. Jade talks about it in her video today that went up.
I need to watch that. I am so behind on YouTube. It's not even funny.
I am too.
This was probably my favorite one. Yeah. Normally, I'm pretty good with TBRs because I have like so many book clubs. I need to not have so many book clubs, but so many book clubs that I'm in that it's pretty set. But for the month of May, it's just there's only like 2 books that I have to read, and I don't have a TBR game, so it's just gonna be like I want to read this book and I want to read this book.
I think Steph has a pick for May too.
Did she come out with it?
Yeah, but the only one that I was interested in, I've already read. So for May. So I voted for the one I'd already read so that I can participate in the live show.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just nice to have a visual.
I cannot use Google Calendar to save my life. All like photographers and stuff use it, and it really sucked like being here trying to plan things. I had to make my mom screenshot my calendar, like send me a picture of my calendar at home because I have to do it physically.
Have you figured out yet when you can go home?
Monday, but I might go home Sunday. Like Monday's 10 days, so I might just.
How are they all feeling?
My dad's perfectly fine. My mom, she's feeling a little bit better, but still not absolutely great.
It's too bad. It stinks.
But at least she's better.
Honestly, though, it's gonna be weird. Like, as when I was home, it's gonna be weird to like go home and be so alone.
Thank you, Rachel. Yeah, it will be a little, but you'll have your kitty cat, which will be good.
I'm sure he misses you.
I wonder how he's doing. Is he settled in without you, or is he just losing his mind?
He is settled in, but when I go home, he'll probably lose his mind. He'll probably be really angry at me, though.
Does he screech when you're not there, or does he just screech when you're there?
He screeches less when I'm not there because he doesn't go into the basement at all. So he doesn't get as lost.
Yeah.
Because essentially he just has dementia.
Poor kitty.
He's so cute.
He is so
Although,
cute.
Nick's cats are really cute too.
They are, but they're not cuddly. And I love the cuddly.
Not really cuddly either, which is odd for a Maine Coon, but she doesn't really like to be. Sometimes she gets in a mood where she wants to be right up on you. Usually she just wants to be in the vicinity where she can see you, but not exactly touching you. This one, on the other hand, you just see the butt. He's on me all the time.
Yeah. Nick's one cat is kind of weird because he's very attention needy. Like, he wants you to pet him. He loves to be picked up and held, but he doesn't sleep with you. He doesn't sleep with anyone. He doesn't really want to like snuggle in. He just wants to be held and pet.
It's cute though.
He's pretty cute. And then the other one loves the outside because they're outdoor cats because they were just randoms. And he goes outside for like a good hour and then just comes inside and naps for a good hour and then goes back out.
Give me the climate control for a few minutes. My mom's dog is so funny. The one that she stole from me. He is now so obsessed with her that dad will come and like walk to the side of the bed and try to pat her on the shoulder and like kiss her and tell her good night. And the dog will lunge for him and bark and like snap at him. And then when he backs up, Loki will get with his like face right here and touch his nose to her and then just look at dad like, excuse
my God. This is mine.
That is so cute though.
He puts his paws on like either side of her shoulders and then just looks at dad like, excuse
Oh my God.
That is so cute.
He has got a lot of personality. He's a Chiweenie. I don't know if y'all watched Riley Marie's most recent like horror vlog, but she has a Chiweenie named Loki, and her talking to him and the bark that he had, that was Loki made over.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know any of these.
Bleach.
Yeah, listen to what Cassie said.
I don't actually know what Shaman King is, and I hated the Naruto anime, so I'm just gonna vote Bleach.
I don't know what any of it is, so listen to Cassie.
Me neither.
Mariah, did you decide what you were reading, or are you just gonna crochet and ignore life?
I don't know. Like, I want to read the Ryan Cahill one, but I don't know if I want to stare at a screen. I feel like I have the last 2 or 3 books of it on my Kindle. So I feel like I need to read something in between before I read that one. I don't know. I have this one, and I've heard like really good things about it. So I have this romance, or I mean, I could do my TBR, but we already what we're doing for that one.
That's a later problem. That's a future eye problem.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm, or do I want to just? I also kind of want to read Sophie Lark. I don't know. I'm in a dilemma.
You have another Sophie Lark to read?
I would go into
Ivan,
which I do have that physically. I got it for my birthday. I think I do.
Sophie Lark along should have been a thing.
Really should have.
I literally
have so much backlist to go through.
So I don't know. I haven't really.
I was gonna say you could take us to your books and we could help.
I would, but Sam's sleeping.
Fair.
That would probably be mean.
Fair.
Or when he wakes up, I'll go in there. I don't know. Like, I mean, I want something easy. So that's been like a long week. Like, my brain is like.
Honestly, I would tell you just to watch YouTube.
Yeah.
I want to take a bath later. I want a book for the bathtub. Maybe I'll try this one. I've heard such great things about this Brush with Love book. Like, everyone I know has given it 5 stars.
This is the dentist one, right?
Yes. Which totally like threw me off, but people have loved it.
I mean, try it.
Yeah, do it.
Or maybe go to a thriller. I
Low thought.
Oh, a thriller would be
Start
good.
your lives without me. I won't be mad.
No, I'm gonna wait for you.
I told Cassidy the buddy reads. It was whichever one of you showed up first, and it was Cassidy. So.
No, I'm gonna wait for you for that one.
You
I do
wanna
have
see it?
Sundial from the library.
Ooh, I want to read that one too.
It really worked in your favor, Mel, because Rye doesn't care. She's so easygoing. I would have gotten here and been like, what the frickety frag, you hoe?
No, Rye, I'm sorry. I love you, but I really wanted to read this.
I rather you read that one than that.
Wow.
So I would have told you to read the other one. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I will do a thriller. Or I could do Sundial.
I feel like a thriller would be cool. That's
Have
is
you
it the
read?
Sundown Hotel? No, that's the one
What?
with the octopus.
Yeah, I've heard like okay things about that one, so I don't know.
Or
if
do I
that-
try the Paris apartment?
Oh gosh, don't do that to yourself.
I feel like I need something different than a romance because I got off on my Sophie Lark high like from that book that I feel like
Thriller.
I need something. Yeah,
Thriller
so
them.
maybe I'll go sneak
Have either of you read The Whisper Man?
Yes.
it. I have it, but I haven't read it yet.
Did you like it?
No. I didn't dislike it, but it's not very fast paced.
You know what's
I
funny is 'cause
like-
I really liked it. I gave
Did
it
you?
4.5 stars, I think.
I liked is it Shadow People, the other one, the second one?
Oh,
that
The
he wrote?
Shadows. I haven't read that
Yeah.
one yet.
I liked that one better. It's creepier.
Oh,
And I just
that's
felt
good.
like it was faster
Yeah,
paced. I
that's
think I ended up giving Whisper Man 3.5 or 4 stars, so I didn't dislike it. I said no,
Oh,
but
That's a
I
good
just
thriller.
liked The Shadows better.
Mm-hmm.
I listened to the audiobook for it and I remember feeling like it was really creepy.
To me, The Shadows was even creepier. Did
I
you
do
read
own
this?
the audiobook for The Shadows.
Did
But
you read this?
The Whisper Man, I do. I was looking back at my like thrillers and stuff, and I was like, I do really like freaking a trope. Not
Mhm.
even a trope, a thing.
You do. Yep, you do. Nothing wrong with that though. Then
You
it's
know
easier to
a
find books you're guaranteed to like.
Except for apparently it's not because the overnight.
Yeah.
I still gave it 3, which is not bad.
No, that's not bad at all. I'll take a 3. Because I think I
Honestly-
gave Whisper Man a 3.5, maybe.
Yesterday, I went back and I watched my Riley Sager video.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, I gave Lock Every Door 2 stars, but I still said I really loved it. So I was like, I don't know what happened with my rating system.
It's not very nice. Poor Riley Sager.
But I did say I gave it 2 stars because of the plot holes. I was like, I really enjoyed the book. There's just a lot of plot holes.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
There's no, I completely agree with that. Do we want to sprint? Rye, are you comfy enough in your decision?
I think so. I think I'm gonna go with a thriller. I think that's what I need to do because I need something totally different, so I don't get in a rut again.
Ryan, I don't think so.
So funny because I always say Ryan, like 'cause obviously I don't go by that on here, but I always like think you guys are
Look up.
talking to me. So I always like look up because I'm always hearing Ryan. I'm like, wait, no, that's not me.
I had Bex and Becca on sprints one day, and I was like, I don't know what to do.
Growing up, my brother had a really good friend. His name was Ryan. So it was like whenever he was at our house, it would be so confusing. They would be like, Ryan. I'd be like, what? And they're like, no, not you. I'd be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that would be the worst.
I don't have that problem. The Mel, like sometimes I'll hear constantly because that's pretty common, but my like actual name, never an issue.
Yeah. Everyone was always like, wonder if you marry a Ryan. I was like, well, then that would be funny then.
I took pictures of a couple, and their names are Jenna.
Ooh.
And I was just like, how do you guys live your life?
See, I always like, I don't think I ever could have actually dated another Ryan. Like, don't get me wrong, I would have never not dated someone because of their name. But
Yeah.
I just like, I don't know, like
That would be a little weird.
I could never like.
Honestly, when I asked them this, they did make sense. They're like, it's honestly not that hard when we're together. Like, when you're around other people, it's kind of confusing, but like, we don't have to say, like, if I say Jenna, they know who I'm talking to.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it just seems like it would be weird to say your own name. Like if I say, "Hey, David," it seems like it would be weird to be like,
Honestly, I told all my friends that they're not allowed to date anyone with my name. And I regret nothing. One person did it once and I said, never again. You're not allowed. I don't care.
That is so funny.
"See,
I
that's
just
not
looked on
quite as
Goodreads. I just looked at Goodreads, and Carrie gave Sundial 2 stars and wrote disappointing. So now I'm nervous.
She gave
How
Glass
the
Sesame
heck
Illustrated 5, so I'm a little worried.
Okay, so I haven't read that one either.
And hers and my thriller taste are usually relatively close.
Okay.
So
I think I'm
I'm
still
gonna-
gonna try it though.
yeah, I would still definitely give it a try. I want to read it because I've heard good things and bad things. It's one of those that's decisive, which makes me want to read it.
The cover is gorgeous. Like I want to buy it, but I'm not gonna buy a book by an author that I have not read before as an adult hardback. It's so expensive.
Well, needless
Why
to
do I hate all the covers that Rye thinks are gorgeous?
Oh, Sundial.
like
Yeah, I think
Sundial
it's so cool.
I think it's so ugly.
Oh, I love
I like
it.
the colors of it. I don't
Me too. I
necessarily
think it's
love
different.
like
Like it
the
stands out
gold
to me.
colors.
Like if I'm looking in the horror shelf, like that's gonna definitely stand out to me because it's not your typical like.
Mhm.
When I think horror, I don't think of like those like color schemes. So I like it.
Right. But then Dead Silence has that same color scheme.
True.
I mean, you all know if every book could just be black or white or like tan, I'd be perfectly happy. Like the Robin Hobb colored books, love those.
The last one in the Fits in the Fool, or the first one in the Fits in the Fool, is bright gold and foiled. It kind of looks weird next to the rest of them.
Gross. I don't know what to add.
It's
I have a
pretty because it's
shelf.
foiled, but when I unboxed it, I was like, oh, this is pretty because it's nice and shiny. And then I put it on the shelf next to the rest of them, and I was like, why? I think they wanted it to stand out being the last one, but then she's going to write more, so it's not the last one.
Well, the first 3 are very different too.
True. That's true.
All the colors.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
You know what's funny? If you go to my Instagram, I have I used to wear like neon colors a lot.
Really?
What happened?
I still
You
wear them
changed them?
sometimes. It's just more summery.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Clothes I have more fun with.
I have one bookshelf that's just dedicated to black covers, and it looks so sleek. I love the look of it.
Pretty. Okay, what is Bridge of Birds? Let's look at this cover.
We need to do another sprint because I have to pee.
I like the color, but it's kind of ugly.
Cassie's
really
like, yes, but no.
Which cover?
It's really ugly.
Bridge of Birds.
Hold on.
It looks like one of those old school.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't like that.
It's
No.
really ugly.
I don't like that.
But I don't mind the yellowish color.
I didn't realize it didn't seem shorter than mine. It was the same height on mine. Oh, the last one. Well, you mean like shorter lengthwise or shorter height-wise? So if it's shorter height-wise, that is dumb.
Oh, I like this cover for it. Very classic fantasy.
Mm-hmm. That's what you just said. It was published in 1984. That makes sense.
Honestly, I hate old fantasy covers too.
I don't like them at all.
I do too.
Like I won't even look like at a used bookstore. I don't even look through that shelf because like it just.
They're
No.
ugly.
I struggle sometimes because I'm like, I want to read more, but then I don't want you on my shelf.
Yeah.
Kindle version.
But then the Kindle version's like the same price as getting it. And it's just like,
But if you're not going to want it on your shelf,
well, I just
library.
get rid of a lot of books anyways, so I'm a buyer. I'm very bad.
It's
Art.
disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
When she put in it was terrible. Okay, let's do a sprint because I have to pee. And I'm going to probably change clothes. I don't know. I can't decide because I'm hot, I'm cold, I'm hot, and I'm cold. So.
I would like a fashion show, so please change clothes.
Fair enough. Okay.
Cassie has spoken.
And Cassidy's like, I am goddess of
has
the realm today.
spoken.
Yeah, God.
You're only getting to play this card for another week. Enjoy it.
I know it's gonna be so sad without it.
Okay, see you guys in 40. Ew. We have a Marissa.
Hello.
So, how far are you into King of Battle and Blood, Marissa?
I am just over halfway.
I started it this morning, and it just says, "Bam, sex scene."
Yep.
30
it
minutes
does.
into the audiobook.
And you know me, that's not really my thing, and I was not prepared. So
I texted Sahar, and I was like, "How far are you?" And she's like, "Halfway." I was like, "Look, I was driving to work. I was minding my own business, and then I was like, wait, what just happened?"
yeah,
I can hold back.
I do not
Can
hold
you
back.
read without me?
I did continue without you.
Okay, that's fine.
How
far
far
did you
did I get? Hey, look, I'm on page 93. Let's just say I'm not having that good of a time.
Huh?
I'm not
You're not
having that good of a time.
Oh no.
It's very like
Sorry, Bobby.
we're learning more about them and their lives, but I don't really care about it. Like it's
more like about like why this book. I feel like at least in the beginning, it's more of like she
And, like,
goes
more-
into like
But
why they're
that's
the way
not
that they are.
really necessary.
this is what I feel like. It's just not necessary. Like I want to get into the cliffhanger we left it on last time.
Mm-hmm.
I agree.
I
don't-
honestly don't really feel like we needed a book two.
What are you reading?
There are no saints, there is no devil.
I agree too. We didn't need a book two. I think it could have been done well, but I'm not sure.
The first
Like
book
I don't care
definitely is
about
my
clothing
favorite.
shopping.
Yeah. And
I don't
honestly, part of the allure of that was, I don't know, them being like that into each other is not as true to the other
Yes.
story. Like it was supposed to be more of an obsessive, I don't know.
Yeah.
There is no devil. We're both reading
And I'm really annoyed with how often she talks about his money.
Yeah.
Like it didn't bother me in the first one, and she did do it a lot, but in this one, it's really getting to me. I'm like,
that
dude,
part I
get it.
kind of get because she's so freaking broke that to
Yeah.
have any money is like
In
And
this one,
it shows like obsessive, like her obsessive behavior. Like she's obsessive over.
it's like every 5 fucking seconds.
I
she's
know.
that's true. I don't know.
Yes.
I'm hoping that the further we get, the less like life stuff it is.
Mm-hmm.
But we shall see. It's not bad. It's just not anything like the first book. And I feel like if you're going to do a sequel to something you didn't necessarily need a sequel, you at least need to have the same tone. And the tone is much fluffier in this one. I don't like it.
I was expecting it to dive right into like the other guy.
Mm-hmm. We need I wish we'd get a perspective from him. I think that would be interesting. How are you liking Outlander? That's a beast of a book.
Yeah, it's a big one.
It's massive.
I enjoyed the Ernest Saints, but the second one, yeah, that doesn't bode well.
I DNF'd
Great.
Outlander. I tried it.
Thank the Lord.
I tried. I even tried the audio.
You tried so hard.
You
I
did.
did. I could not do it. I was like, sorry guys, but I cannot read this. It put me into a reading slump.
I don't blame you.
So
Because weren't you supposed to be on a show or something about it?
So ended up like none of the hosts really liked it. So they just kept it as like in the Discord group so that people can like still discuss it, but like I only like not one really liked it.
Have you seen the show though, Ryan?
Mm-mm.
The show is really good.
Is it? I've heard that
Mhm.
good things about the show.
I've fallen asleep on the show every single time I've tried to watch it.
I've only seen one episode. That's
The
it.
first 2 or 3 episodes aren't that great. You kind of have to get through the first couple.
Mm-hmm.
This having feels over this book makes me so excited to read that one.
What book is it again?
Mindfuck.
Oh yeah, I need to continue that series. Maybe
That fourth one is kind of, it's like, ooh,
I'm so excited.
in parts. Like the crap that people did to her.
Oh, I'm
I
so
can't
excited.
imagine.
Because I was actually mad in the beginning. So I was like, this is going to be, she's going to fade to black. Every bit of this stuff, this trauma stuff. No, nope, not fade to black. Just takes a minute.
Cheapers.
Oh, wow. It is. That's impressive.
Very.
I started Sundial a little bit.
Did you like
What do you
it?
think?
I'm interested, but I don't know if I like the author's writing style. Like some of it's very choppy sentences, and I hate choppy sentences. Like that's just like a thing of mine, like such a biggest pet peeve. So
Author of House on Needless Street, right?
yes.
I nearly DNF'd The House on Needless Street in the first 20 pages, and Carrie was like, no, keep reading it. And I ended up giving it 5 stars. So give it a minute.
I mean, I am really liking it. Like, I think it's interesting and it's creepy and weird kind of already. And I've only been in here, very early on in it.
Cassidy.
But I don't know if I love the writing style.
This is interesting because I gave There Are No Saints 5 stars.
Maybe they meant there is no devil. Yeah, I would give it a little bit of time because each different perspectives she writes a little bit differently too. So maybe that'll help.
It's like weird. Like she goes from like super choppy. I was opening a package. Sorry. She goes from like really choppy sentences and then to like super long sentences. So it's like kind of weird.
Yeah, I almost DNF'd it. If Carrie hadn't read it before me and finished it, I would have, because it starts in like the cat perspective, and no, it doesn't. It starts in the guy's perspective, but he is like almost not autistic, but you can tell that something is just not clicking with him mentally, and then it flips into the cat perspective, which is really weird, and then it flips into the like woman's perspective, and it unravels very quickly. I liked that one though. It can be polarizing though. I can see where you would love it or hate it. But I would definitely, if you read it, read the author's note at the end. It is a weird book. It's intentionally weird. And it makes perfect sense when you get to the end of it.
I keep crocheting my hair into the yarn.
I keep doing that too.
It's so gross.
It's your hair.
Can't get it out.
Cassidy, are you going to get that finished by Mother's Day?
No clue. I haven't really been working on it. I went in back because I was kind of falling behind on my genre blanket. So
I am like 7 books behind on the genre blanket. It's a sad day.
Guys, I'm still in January. I'm in
There Are No Saints 4.5. There Is No Devil 3.5, and Mindfuck 5 stars. See, I didn't think the first couple were 5 stars. I love the last 2 and really enjoyed the middle one, but the first 2, the romance in the Mindfuck is what I liked the least.
I've heard that from multiple people.
I mean, can't lie, like I didn't really enjoy the romance in There Are No Saints, which is probably why I'm not liking this one.
The romance in the Mind F series, though, is kind of cringy.
It is very cringy. The first book, and it's not smutty. Like, you
No.
look at that cover and you're like, dang, like, this is going to be, like, scandalous. And it's nothing.
Honestly, I skip over a lot of smut, so I don't think that matters to me.
And the sex scene is terrible.
It's so bad.
There's really not very many of them. And you think it's smutty, but it's a lot more like her revenge plot.
This sounds way cooler.
Sophie Lark.
What kind though? Do
you like dark or more like contemporary?
Give me a subgenre.
Or at least like dark or contemporary. Like
No, I haven't read many, but this one is good, but I feel like it's setting up for the next book because there's not enough plot so far halfway through the book for me to think anything significant is going to happen.
I think I'm going to give that one 2 or 3 stars because
I think it's going to be 3.
It's too much. Like, I need a little bit of build up to believe things, and that is just like insta whatever they have.
Yeah, me too. I prefer slow
quiet.
burn. And even if it's not like super slow burn, I need some type of foundation to the relationship instead of he's the bad guy. We're together now.
I'm gonna marry him to save my country trope is overdone.
Yeah.
I've read I started the A Touch of Darkness by that author, and it's very same thing.
Aaron liked that one. I'm kind of surprised if it has nothing, like no plot.
Well, it might have a plot, but it's very like Insta.
Yeah.
I like the
We'll
world.
see. I'm gonna keep reading it because it's easy to listen to, but I mean, you could fall down the Sophie Lark rabbit hole with the rest of us.
It's so good.
It's not exactly paranormal, though.
Did you read The Dragon Bride by Sophie? By Katie
I don't recommend that to someone.
You could do
What?
Neon Gods. You could do Neon Gods. You could do, if you wanted like a fantasy romance, you could try Black Dagger Brotherhood.
You know I'm reading Dragon's Bride in May. I have to. It's a good short
Shouldn't.
one.
You can eat it as a short one.
It's a really good short one.
This doesn't bode well.
Yeah,
I want to, but I want the audiobooks and I'm cheap and don't want to pay for them. The reason I was able to get the King of Battle and Blood audiobook is because it was gifted to me and I didn't feel bad because I didn't buy it initially.
I
The
just did
double
an Audible trial to get it.
I've used up all of mine of those. And they've made it really hard to do with like extra accounts. You even have to use different credit cards now, which I think is dumb.
Oh, that's so dumb.
Because what if you have what if mom has an Audible account and kid has an Audible account, but kid uses mom's credit card? That's not, you shouldn't have to use a separate credit card. That's stupid. Yeah, I refuse. That's part of the reason I haven't started that series. I refuse to read the same book from a different character's point of view. It pisses me off.
Like Midnight Sun.
That book was so stupid.
I loved it, but I'm obsessed.
I hated it. I literally skimmed the last 30 pages. I was like, I can't do this anymore.
But it's also so nostalgic.
Yeah, true.
You might not want to continue the Bridge Kingdom now.
Why?
Because the third book is the first two books from a different character's point of view.
Yeah, but it adds something. Like, I don't like it when it's the character that we followed initially. Like, it's the same.
Like the Twilight one is literally
different-
nothing new. It's the same exact thing. Like, there's nothing new.
Aaron, technically, about the Touch of Darkness one, I was like, if I didn't like Touch of Darkness, should I attempt just the Hades book? Because she said it was darker slightly.
Because I don't mind it if it's the same story from a different perspective, if it's a different story, if that makes sense. But when they rewrite it and it's the exact same story from the male's point of view, it just makes me mad.
No, it's definitely not the same story. You're following the same plot line that happens in the first two books, but you're following two characters that you meet in the first two books.
Yeah,
but
that doesn't bother me at all.
Elsewhere in the world, a couple times.
Yeah, that doesn't bother me at all. I just feel like it's a cop-out for money when you write it from the woman's perspective and then you turn around and write it from the man's perspective. It's the exact same story.
This is fair.
Or you make it gender bent, like Life and Death. Have you seen that? They made Twilight, but it's something so dumb. I can't even remember their names, but it's like the vampire is a girl and the human is the guy. And they have they have similar names, like Beau Swan instead of Bella.
It's a parody of Twilight.
Oh my God.
But it's written by Stephanie Meyer.
Yeah. Parody.
That's crazy.
I couldn't bring myself to read that one.
That's so weird.
That was weird. Yeah. I do plan to read the Gina Darling. I've heard those are good too.
I want to read Gina Darling.
Bad covers too, though. It's the gruff man face on the cover. It's all the gruff man face.
Mm-hmm.
Cassie, you should crochet and let me catch up.
I can let you catch up.
Where
Just
are
give me
you?
like a 20-minute head start.
I'll give you a little bit. I'm also reading really quickly because I am not enjoying it. So
Yeah,
I'm not as in depth. Like, I need to read every single word.
Yeah.
Like, there was a scene where I was like, I don't care about this.
Because he's like, I'm just going to skip over this.
Honestly, some readers probably would like hate me. They're probably like, you didn't even read a full book. You skipped like 100 pages.
Yeah.
I did.
All right. Do we want to go for 45 minutes?
That works.
Alrighty. See you guys in 45 minutes then. Oh. Cassidy's in the dark.
Nick had the lights off while he's making beats, and he just left the room, and then he heard the timer and just like booked it back. I was like, I would have left them off. It's fine.
You fell asleep.
Um,
Where did you get to?
173.
Okay, I'm pretty far behind you. I'm 134.
Yeah, I'm reading this quite fast.
I am too, but the throbbing headache is slowing me down a little bit, I think. Says I've got an hour and 53 minutes left.
Oh, that's not bad.
How long is it? I'm
Ready to go to bed. Rye, are you still sort of only kind of liking Sundial?
I like it. I'm just super tired. So I think like I didn't read tons. But I mean I'm interested and like it's giving some weird vibes. So I'm liking it.
Vibes.
So
I was just
Yes.
talking away and didn't even realize I was muted. I don't know
How's that?
how, or I don't know what page I was on, but I think I listened to like 25 pages.
That's not bad. You can sleep while doing laundry. I do it all the time.
I don't know where I put mine.
Oh, Rye loves Delilah Green.
I literally love that book. And the smut is so good.
Are you okay over there?
I lost my crochet needle.
I hate it when I do that.
No.
Like, where the frick could I have put this thing?
Exciting.
I have the Kindle Oasis, the one with the buttons. I
Found it.
bought it before they made because I wanted a bigger screen and the warmth on the Kindle, and then like 4 months later they came out with a Kindle Paperwhite that's a whole lot cheaper that does the same thing.
That's what I have. I have the new Paperwhite.
It's really
Kindle.
annoying because I don't really care about the buttons, although I do use the buttons a pretty good bit.
Mhm.
So nice. Are you liking it, Bree? And be careful what you say because Cassidy's been known to defriend
I was
people.
gonna ask how Bree was liking it.
Yay! I'm glad to hear that.
You are not sneaky.
Nice. You're getting a lot done. That's awesome.
Yay.
Gallery of Shadows and Red Queen. Some people are getting a head start on your Red Queen.
I know. I need
Slow
to
down.
Love
get
it.
to it.
Still
Are y'all
waiting for my
starting that
whole.
in May?
Mm-hmm.
I love summer camps too. I watched Sahar's video today, and I was like, every reason it did not work for her completely worked for me.
Mm-hmm.
I need to.
I
liked it.
haven't watched it yet, but I mean, I gave it 4 stars, but I feel like maybe it should be a 3 because I don't know. Like I always say the first 90% was 5 stars, and the last 10% was like 2 or 3.
I liked the
Like
ending
it
of
was.
it.
I felt the other way
It
around.
wasn't
I
a
didn't like the
predictable
setup.
ending. Yeah, it wasn't a predictable ending, but it wasn't satisfying.
Loved the ending.
I loved that it was
I
like kind of this like cliffhanger, to, like kind of like not like.
I loved that ending.
Yeah, I didn't mind the ending. I didn't like the setup, like the first half, as much as the second half.
Mm-hmm.
It was an ending that I didn't see coming, which is also probably why I liked it, because
Mm-hmm.
I always see them coming.
Mm-hmm. This is one thing about the cavern. The epilogue, you're either going to love it or hate it. I personally felt like it made perfect sense. And if it had ended any other way, I think it would have been less satisfying, but it's open-ended enough to bug people, so I get that.
Nice. I need to read that one at some point.
It's pretty good. I mean, it's quick and not very mind-involving, so
I almost picked it up today, actually.
it's not like the best book I've ever read, but I had a good time. I liked the beginning half better than the second half.
I feel like I need books like that sometimes, where I just need something that's gonna be simple. Like it's not gonna be anything like.
Yeah, it's very much so your standard creature feature.
It's quite short, too.
It's not bad.
So I wouldn't expect that much from it.
No, I mean it was good. It's not like I had a good time with it.
I'm
As long
excited.
as you go in knowing it's not supposed to be this like mysterious, what is this?
Mhm.
What are we getting ourselves into thing? And it's just a creature feature, then I think you'll really like it.
Love
Gotcha.
creature features.
I think Cassidy will like it.
Love creature features because they're not trying to be a mystery. It's just like,
Yeah.
we need to survive.
I
I think
really
that's
enjoyed
kind of
it.
the point of this one, though, because if you think about it in the context, I don't know how I say this without giving spoilers, but if you think about it in the context of how they got to that point in the first place, it wouldn't have made sense for it to end with finality, if that makes sense.
Interesting.
Ooh, yay, cheesy bread. Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Yum.
Oh, nice.
Oh no.
How are you liking Fortuna? Fortuna is one of those that I think I enjoyed more when I read it, and the more I think about it, the less I like it.
I DNF'd it. It wasn't like a hard DNF, but I put it down.
The first one is okay. The second one is really good. The third one is okay, and the fourth one is good to me.
So maybe I feel like I should
I'm
take
not
the-
one of those 5-star stands.
Yeah, maybe I should try the first one again. And then like the second one's pretty good.
Almost too ACOTAR and not as
I think
good.
that was what my problem was, is I felt like I was reading a spin-off of ACOTAR.
It's a rip-off Actar, even though I know
It really
Actar
is.
retelling technically, but it is a rip-off
It
Actar.
has almost the same scenes for a lot of it. It gets
Same
it
character.
deviates in book 2, but
The farther we get into this, the more parallels I'm seeing to ACOTAR, and I'm like just eye rolling because it doesn't feel original
do
at all.
something new. Do something new.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although Laurie, I do love me some Laurie.
Um,
He is a well-dressed queen.
I hated the second one more than I hated the first Fortuna Sword, but the setting really didn't work for me. And I hated that ending. I thought it was stupid and pointless, and
The ending was stupid and pointless. I will give you that.
so I was going to continue. I was going to continue until I got to the very end, and then I was like,
The ending is stupid and pointless, and the third book is what Bobby. Bobby, are you still here? Because you were here a second ago. Bobby calls it torture porn. I'm waiting on the Bobby rant if she's still here.
I do have I got for my birthday the Peter Pan retelling, and I'm excited to see how
Which
that's
one?
done. By
Oh, her
Peter.
Peter Pan retelling.
Yeah. I'm interested to see how she does that. We'll see. I do love a Bobby rant. I agree. Cool.
She must have left for the moment. She was just here getting bought, so I don't know where Bobby went. I made you a mod, by the way, if you're still here. Good night, Bree. I don't know how much longer we're going for. I really want to just kind of binge this whole book, but I also have a headache and I don't know how fast I'm going to be able to read it.
it's fair. I might read ahead of you.
It's okay.
Depending. Except for I won't get any reading done tomorrow, probably. So
And I won't get anything done on Sunday.
we have a full day of errands and then stuff to do. So
Yeah, I'm super behind on this buddy read with Sahar. It's turning into like a triple buddy read though, since you're reading it, Mel.
I know. I
But,
wanted to read it like with you guys, but I had to finish my other audiobook first, and y'all were already like halfway. So it's like, I'll just tag
Well, I
along
was
on
supposed
the
to have
end.
this finished by Sunday, and Sunday is still possible, but it's just not likely because so
Sahar said
many
she was
wedding
only
things.
halfway through.
She probably slowed down for me.
Maybe. Maybe.
yeah, so I was reading other things last time I checked. So that
Yeah, she's trying to give me time to catch up. I was so behind.
At least it's a quick, like, it's an easy listen. What speed are you
Yeah, it
listening on?
is. 2.3. It's really quick.
That's what I was listening on to.
Is
I
the
have 4
audiobook
hours.
is the audiobook itself any good, or
It's
I
not
think it's
bad
fine.
to
Like I
me.
like
The
the
author does that
narration.
breathy. Have you noticed that? She kind of, it seems like this is the case for all romance subplot books where they have this like breathy narration that kind of, I'm just like, why?
I have to notice it when I listen to it on the next sprint.
I kind of
haven't
hope you
noticed
don't,
that,
'cause
but
I don't want to like hinder your enjoyment of it. It's not bad and it's not super noticeable, but I think
like breathy.
I don't like breathy.
yeah, I feel like I would rate if I could rate the narration, it'd be like a 3-star. Like it's not bad, but it's not
Yeah.
great.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't mind breathy as much. What I cannot stand is when you can hear the every 5 seconds.
Yes,
Ugh.
I hate that too.
Just edit
Always.
it out.
Complain about breath. I think it's the only thing I've ever heard you complain about for an audiobook. Normally, you
Yeah.
don't care.
No, normally I don't care.
Yeah, you
The
know it's
breathy-
bad
the-
when you notice that type of
Not
stuff.
well editing irritates me.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Marissa?
I was just saying, you know it's bad whenever you notice that. Like usually you're just listening to the
Mhm.
audiobook, but whenever you hear, you're like, okay, this is bad. Like,
Yeah.
oh,
I
it's
did notice it
frustrating.
when I first started listening to it, so I think maybe I just like hyper focused on it for a second, and then by the time I go
And now
back to
you
listen
can just
tomorrow, I won't
pick it up
notice.
now and everything.
Yeah.
I'm starting to zone out and having to rewind because I'm bored. And I'm just completely zoning out.
That's the worst. Do you have it physically to follow along, or
Yeah, but I just can't. I just don't care enough to actually look at the page.
oh no, I have. I didn't pay for it at least, so I don't like it.
Yeah, I forgot that the 24-hour magical readathon was this weekend.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It's
too.
hard to be as like in it without sprints.
Mm-hmm. She said she
Yeah,
might.
that's true.
Yeah, she did. I know
just
they've
like,
been a little puny.
depends on her health.
I think it sounded like she and Logan got what Rebecca had.
Yeah, I think
They
they've been
were all
really-
together. I think Becca's better today though, so that's good. That stinks. I'm sorry. Ollie, Green, you're gonna get what? Really? Ollie's laying at the foot of the couch, and Brain just jumped up and literally walked over him.
Oh my gosh.
Go around him. He's not that big. You're lucky he didn't bite you. Yeah. Does anybody else walk their pets like people?
Yeah. 100%.
I do all the time.
I don't have any.
Nick
All
always
the
says wing wangs.
I'd like tell Ollie, I'll see you in a little while. I'll be home in a bit. Like,
I do too, and it's like I swear they understand me now because I say it all the time. I'm like, yeah, you get it. I know you do. Like,
Oh,
Ollie's
I
really-
talk to my friends' pets. Like if I visit a friend, yeah, I talk to them like crazy.
one of these days, like, wouldn't just be crazy. All of a sudden, I'm like, all right, see you later, and she just like, yeah, see you later, and I'll be like,
Don't
I
come
switched
back.
subject.
Don't go back.
That's what
Like, what is that movie? Is it Pets or whatever?
Yes,
that-
Jason
yeah.
loves that movie.
So
Thank
funny.
you. Exactly. They are my children.
Yeah, I'm too emotionally invested. Like I don't think I could have a dog because if I leave the house and they cry, like if you can hear them whimpering, I'd be like, fine, I'm canceling all of my plans. I'm not going to work. I'll stay here.
I think my dog
Yeah.
likes it because that makes the house quiet when we're not home.
there.
Yeah.
It's like peace and quiet. Yes.
I live by myself, and so if I didn't have Ollie, I think I would be sad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's understandable. That's when we first got our dogs. Cause like, it was just me and Sam, and he was finishing up his master's and then like working nights. So I was like, we were living where I was working too, but like, I didn't really know anybody. So I was home, and he was like working at an ice rink. And so like he was working till like midnight 1 a.m, and I was by myself like a lot, like much all day until he would get like, so he would pretty much be gone when I would get home from work. So that's why we got our dog.
I definitely sleep better when Ollie's there because I know if something were to be seriously amiss, he would get up and
Yeah.
wake me up.
That's understandable. I was the same way.
Not that he's going to do a whole lot of damage with his whole 9-pound self, but you know,
At least he'll
Hey.
alert you.
yeah, he can wake me up. But what am I going to do? Pepper spray them to death? Like, I am not a
Get a kitchen
gun-toting
knife.
household. Probably should be living by myself, but I live in a very like rural neighborhood, and I know both my neighbors on either side, so
Nice.
There's literally a horse pasture across the street. I don't know that anybody's going to want to drive all the way out here to break into my house.
I mean, you read the overnight guests.
It's true.
True.
This is true.
Isolated. Mel's gonna text us tonight and be like, I can't sleep now. Thank you, Cassidy.
It's like, Cassidy, now you have to stay awake with me until I fall asleep. This is your fault. That has happened to me before, though. If, like, we had a news article that there was somebody breaking in, like, young women's houses, and it was 2 towns over from me.
Oh,
And it made me
gosh.
paranoid for a couple of nights. And it was right after I read I'll Be Gone in the Dark. Mm-mm.
Jeez.
The fictional thrillers, I'm good. The true crime crap
True
that
crime I
actually
can't do.
happened, not
Can't
so
do it.
good.
My sister said that almost everyone who works at 911 with her doesn't live in Edmonton because they know too much. So they know
Really
what's
good.
happening in Edmonton. So, like, even though they know it's probably happening in another the like city,
It's like that ignorance is bliss. Like,
Yep.
no.
Yep.
like I did not need to know that 3 people were stabbed last night. Like,
That
Nope.
makes sense
Yeah.
though. Like, I don't. That makes sense that they wouldn't want to live like.
Rye lives with Michael Myers.
He was driving the other way. Okay.
I just want to know if have you seen him again?
No, it was so weird. I literally was like
It's
driving,
the weirdest thing.
like not
What
like
happened?
I was driving and I was probably like 3 minutes from my house, and I'm like heading like driving the way towards my house, and I like just like looked next to me like the car that was like going, and the guy was dressed like Michael Myers, like suit, like the whole suit and everything, driving by me, and I almost crashed into the person in front of me. So I did like a double take. I was like, what am I look like? Not literally driving with the Michael Myers mask on and the outfit.
I think it was the
Oh my
TikTok
god.
guy.
Oh my god, wouldn't that be cool? It was so weird, and I was like, well, he's driving the other way at least, so he's not coming towards me. But I was like, this is so scary. Like, I'm not okay with this.
Now, if you do see him and he's like out and it is the TikTok guy, I really want a video.
Oh, I would be like, can I do one with you?
Yeah. Although there are some cheap TikTok Michael Myers out there.
yeah.
True. But this one had like the legit, like the same exact outfit.
It's creepy.
It was
Just
so
stay away. Honestly, just stay away.
now I have like chills. It was so it's like why
Love
is
it.
You had some weird stories that week.
Mhm.
yeah.
That was an interesting week.
Jason was driving away. That was
It's
like,
true.
where
I
is
mean,
he
if you
going?
said it was Halloween, then it would make more sense, but I assume it wasn't.
Oh no, this was like early last
Yeah.
month, maybe a month ago.
It wasn't that long ago.
What the heck?
It was
Nowhere
so
close to any kind of costume party.
Middle of the day, she texted us and we were just like, run.
I was like, am I
I think
just
I've read
scrolling
it
by
like 4
someone?
times. What?
Yeah, I was like, just run. Drive the opposite direction.
Like, how could he even see and drive with a mask on?
Survival of the fittest. Don't think about it.
I would have gone. I was like, I was like, had like slammed my brakes. I was like, it like totally caught me off guard. Like when I was driving, I was like, did I just see what I just thought I saw? It was so scary.
That's funny. I've been driving and see like an alien strapped in the seat, like passenger
I've seen a
seat.
skeleton strapped in before.
Mm-hmm.
States are weird.
But then like this was like a whole new level of weirdness. I was like, I can't do this.
Yeah, see just
Was it a
skeleton, but I
thing?
think that's pretty much it.
I wonder if it was a thing.
And it was like I would get it like if you're going somewhere like a costume party, but
But
why do you
don't
have the
drive
mask on
the
when you're
mask
driving?
on.
Yeah, that
Okay.
was weird.
Like you can get dressed
Yeah.
at the party.
Yeah, or at least you can put the mask on at the party.
Yeah, I get the suit on, but why did you have the mask on while you were driving?
It's weird. Very weird. Probably to get that exact reaction out of you, honestly.
Probably. And guess what? It worked. Because it scared me.
Oh,
It did its
we
power.
want to do another sprint.
I'm probably gonna hop off just because we have Nora's party tomorrow, and
Oh yeah,
my mind's racing about everything I need to do tomorrow morning to finish getting
that's
ready.
okay. I can't wait to see.
I'll probably hop
pictures.
off during the sprint at some point. I might read a little bit more.
Okay, that's fine. This
Yeah,
may
sounds-
end up being our last one anyway. I haven't
take
100% decided, but very, very likely because my
I
hair hurts.
might do sprints tomorrow, depending on how tired I am after everything.
Yeah, you got a busy day tomorrow.
Possibly, I'll be doing them. We'll see. So stay
I don't
tuned.
know what tomorrow looks like. I have no earthly. David said he's going to try to get here early because he needs to run errands, but he is incapable of getting places early, so I'm not holding my breath.
I do think, Mel, you should hang out with him.
I am.
Yes.
Oh, wait, because, yeah, you need to hang out with him because you need a weekend off in May.
Just baby him for a couple of weeks, butter him up.
Yeah, and be like, by the way,
I'm going on a cruise with him the weekend after that for a whole week. We're going to be trapped on a boat. So.
he's fine.
He's fine. He's pretty low maintenance. Well, no, he's not. He can entertain himself. He's not low maintenance, but he can entertain himself.
I love it.
And making him put up a gazebo though, so I should probably
Are you finishing it this week?
I certainly hope so. I'm
It's
tired
gonna be-
of looking at it.
It's gonna be 80 here on Sunday.
85 here. They're
And
gonna
then
really
like
be wishing we'd
Tuesday it's 40. I'm like,
What?
and we've got to build the patio set that goes out there too. It's gonna take forever. I'm not holding my breath. Okay, let's do what could possibly be the last sprint. So I'm gonna put up the banner, and if I change my mind, I'll change my mind.
good
Bye,
night,
Rye. Have a good party.
bye.
Bye.
Okay. See possibly the rest of you in 40 minutes. Maybe not Marissa. If I don't see you, Marissa, good night.
Maybe not.
Hello. How do we do? I'm struggling.
I already know you're struggling.
Good night, Ryan. We're both struggling.
Like, I did not think it was possible for a book to possibly end up on my worst of the on the best of the year, and then
Nope.
this will end up on the worst.
Nope.
Like, this is not good. This is not good.
I see what she's trying to do. It's just not working.
It's
And
not
I
what I-
don't want a redeemable hero. That was not why I read the book.
No.
Because I feel like no matter what, either you're going to hate the first one and love the second one because you got what you wanted, or you're going to hate the second one and love the first one because you lost what you did like.
I mean, Rye loved both.
I know.
I think a lot of
But
people.
Rye is a character-driven reader, so getting to know the background and everything probably was more
Yes.
appealing to her.
Anything about the girl, I didn't care about. He was cool. I liked his background,
Mm-hmm.
but no, I don't give two craps about what happened to her and at all. And what was I saying? I felt like in the first book they did a good job of like, yes, he's terrible, but the other guy is more terrible. So like you like him. And they could have continued that in this book.
Agreed. I don't really understand why we've deviated so hard from the plot line of the first book that instigated the need for the second one in the first place.
Yes.
Everything we've talked about was not something you needed.
No. She set up a plot line for the second in the end of the first
And is
book.
ignoring it completely.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Well, we're getting it where I am. We're kind of getting it now, but it's not the way it should be done.
55% of the way through. We shouldn't be getting it where you are just now.
Yeah. And it's not the same. It's not what should have happened. It's not good. This is not good.
Dang it. Thankfully, I have read the first two Brutal Birthright because if not, that would discourage me from picking those up. But because I have read the first two and I really enjoyed the second one, I'm going to continue. And I know book 3 is disappointing, so I'm going to kind of ignore that one and keep moving.
You are the only reason I think I'll still pick those up.
Yeah. I don't know. The first one, I'm in the minority and I did not love those two characters together. The second one was a lot darker, and then I've heard that the third one just kind of goes off the rails from where everybody thought it would go. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited to read the one that Riley Marie was talking about, the still breathing one.
Me too. I am excited to try that one.
Yeah. Because I've heard it's a lot more focused on the trauma and how it's really unhealthy to bond over something that, horrific.
It kind of reminds me, like, it gives me Saw vibes, but then, like, it happened after Saw.
Yes, exactly. Like, they're bonded, and it's really unhealthy because they're bonded over something so shitty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm interested. It could be great or not so great.
It could be. Honestly, that's how that weekend's going to go for me. It's either going to be a great reading weekend or a terrible reading weekend, and I don't think there'll be an in-between.
Yeah. I'm going to use it to branch out to things that I wouldn't like. I'm not going to read the sequel fantasy romance that I have. That's not the point of the weekend to me. I'm going to read those anyway.
I actually think I have a sequel that I want to read. So, no, neither. Yeah. It's really not hard for me to say I'm branching out this weekend, but that weekend, though.
That's true.
The whole recon itself is out of my comfort zone.
Well, I realized when you said something about Rye doing a light wheel and me doing a dark wheel, like recommendations, I don't think I have enough to do that.
Do you not remember agreeing to do that?
I do, but after I thought about it, I was trying to come up with books for it, and I was like, I don't think I can do it. That's all dark romance. I could come up with recommendations for every prompt, but I don't think I could come up with something that would justify
dark.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's Bry's not trying to do all light on hers too. I think she said she's going to do like a mix. Well,
yeah.
I think she'll put some like Colleen Hoover in hers, which to me is still light.
Yeah.
But
Hard hitting, but still light.
like maybe
I don't know.
Verity.
We'll see. I'm gonna look at it again and see what I can figure out, but it may or may not happen because I'm not gonna do it unless I can make it good. You know.
Yeah, I might do just like a video of like some books that are kind of interesting me.
I plan to do like a semi TBR for it. I just don't know that I'll do a recommendations video.
That's
It's
fair.
probably going to be more like these are what I want to read for this instead of what I have read for this. If that
You
makes
could do both in
Yeah.
one video and just be
That's
like
a good idea.
couple that I like would recommend for these couple prompts, and then here's some bye. Don't look at me like that. And then here's some that like I want to read for the prompt.
Yeah, I agree. That's probably what I'll do too.
Yeah, it's probably going to be very entertaining for all of you.
It's gonna be a time. It's probably gonna be Raya over here living her best life, Bobby on the opposite end of the spectrum living her best life, and you and I finding some great ones and some serious duds.
And Rachel's going to be binging Ice Planet Barbarians.
Yes, and Rachel's just gonna be reading the Blue Alien Smut, or she's talked about looking for some really weird monster romance. So
I hope I find some good ones, but I'm more convinced I'm just going to hate every book I read.
maybe you'll be like, it'll be like Ice Planet. You didn't enjoy it, but you had a good time not enjoying it. Does that make sense?
I also
Maybe we'll get
still
to
want to pick up the second Tessa Bailey book too. Like I didn't hate that one.
People that didn't like the first one seem to really enjoy the second. And people that love the first one don't enjoy the second. So maybe you'll fall into that category.
Honestly though, I think I'll still have the same issue because I think it's why I'm not enjoying this book too already as well, because they're already together. Like what do I care? They're together.
I was expecting stakes. The stakes went away. We're just bitter old ladies. Sorry for the 46 of you that are still here and have to listen to us bitter old ladies.
He's just staring at me. He's like, is it bedtime?
I feel like the wrap up is just going to be here's the books that I read in the beginning of the month. Now, let me tell you 10-minute rant.
It might be. I'm a little pissed.
I may have to do a dedicated duology like review. I might do that because that would be really interesting.
Yeah, you should do it. I won't do it because it won't do that well on my channel. Sorry, guys. Well, it might because it's torture, but
people enjoy a good rant.
People do enjoy me torturing myself, but like even the romance blog didn't do very good. I still want to do a second one, but
yeah,
because fantasy readers.
Yeah, I feel like I have a decent mix of both, but I don't really know that I've done enough dedicated either way to know that for sure.
I do have a larger fantasy reading than I thought I did, though. Like when I posted the video, a lot of people were excited, and it's funny to me because I don't watch a lot of people that I don't read the same books.
Yeah,
so I'm like, wow, you follow me, but you only read romance.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
Mostly, I would say 80% fantasy, 20% thriller, or maybe like 15% thriller, and then like 5% other.
I pretty much follow 95% fantasy and 5% a mix of like I have a couple horror, a couple thriller. I follow Chandler Ainsley. She's one of the only people that I'm like.
So Chandler and Kayla are really the only two not thriller or fantasy consistently that I follow.
Kayla, at least I like. Although I don't end up agreeing, I get a lot of book. Like I love some of her videos. Like the horror one, I love.
Horror ones are good. Yeah.
Like, yes.
Or if it's something that she likes or doesn't like, at least she's very, very good about telling you why she didn't, but why she thinks it'll work for other people. So it ends up being a recommendation, even if she hates it.
She's really good at reviewing books. I'm not. I just rant.
Yeah. I feel like there are too many of these in the world.
Honestly,
you came in at the very end of this conversation.
Not well. We're pretending it doesn't exist.
I'm committed at this point. We're not DNFing it.
Yeah, I have 100 pages left, and I flew through it. I'm not even reading half the pages anymore. I can't even.
I'm gonna finish it in the morning.
Like, when you get to the line.
I'll probably get to the line in the morning because my head is starting to get really bad, so I don't think I can concentrate anymore tonight.
I'm going to bed too. So I'm gonna try and read it. It's driving over tomorrow, so we're gonna read it in the car.
It is way more fun to rant with somebody.
Yeah, me and Mel are really good at ranting together.
We really are.
I've never been able to successfully do buddy reads with anyone ever before, but you and me read at such a similar pace that it works so well.
It really does.
That like I feel like if we started around the same time, no one's ever falling behind.
No, if we're consistently reading, we're both pretty much exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
With similar opinions, so that makes it fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're oddly the same person, besides thrillers.
Besides thrillers.
But I also haven't read a lot of thrillers, so...
I'm starting to learn your taste in thrillers, though, which is going to make it easier to recommend you things. You like a thriller.
Yeah.
Breakneck pace thriller. Whereas as much as I hate atmosphere in my fantasy books, like if you say it's atmospheric, that's an automatic no from me. A atmospheric thriller is different because it's, I don't know, I kind of like a spooky, ominous thriller.
I get you.
Yeah.
I like a more atmospheric horror.
Yeah. Yeah.
But thrillers, I just know too much.
Yeah.
So I don't.
It's really hard to do a thriller well.
Yeah. But also like a 3-star for a thriller to me is still really good. Like I did give the Overnight Guest 3 stars. Like it was still a good one. I just was like, I was expecting to love it.
Yeah. If I give a thriller 4 stars, that is a solid book. If it's a 5-star, it's probably honestly, a 5-star thriller for me most likely is an in the moment exactly what I wanted. Agreed. Rather than I truly believe it's not going to end up on my best books of the year.
Agreed.
So,
although No Exit did end up on the best books of the year.
That one is very breakneck. I will give you that.
Yeah.
I kind of want to see what you think of Hairpin Bridge because I think that's the only book I've given 1 star in like the last 3 years.
I don't want to ruin Taylor Adams for me. Like,
it was bad.
I've heard so many bad things about that one by him.
I don't think I've heard a positive review for that book.
Either.
Bad.
And I really looked at all the thrillers I've read, and I have a love of kidnapping.
You do. You do.
I actually went through and I've read a lot of books about kidnapping in some way. I've read nonfictions, I've read thrillers, or Room. I don't know.
Do you have a past life we don't know about?
Apparently, maybe. Like,
were you kidnapped or a kidnapper? Do we need to worry?
I would be probably more worried than sad. Honestly.
Cassie was a kidnapper in a past life.
How do you think I met Nick? He's younger than me.
You just threw him in the back of the van and said, shush, let it happen.
Exactly. I always say that Mickey loves me so much because, Stockholm Syndrome.
I mean, whatever works. You got to train him somehow. That's what Bobby said. She wouldn't train in another one.
He left his bedroom because I'm screaming. So
I don't know whether this is funny or terrifying.
I watch all of those documentaries and stuff. So I don't know. I think it's so intriguing.
It is interesting.
It's scary.
It's terrifying, but the way the human mind works, it's very intriguing.
That's why she wanted to be a lawyer in this life for her own defense.
That's hilarious.
Honestly, my uncle's a defense lawyer, and the things you learn. Early on in life, he told me that it's easier. He's like, if you ever murder someone, I can get you off for it. But if you drink and drive, you're fucked. I was like,
I believe that. I believe that completely.
It's like, it's so much harder.
Because there's definitive proof, I think.
And judges crack down on it.
Mm-hmm. Not as many killers in the world. Although technically, if you're drinking and driving, you could very easily become a killer. So just unintentional. If you're gonna do it, at least do it intentionally, I suppose. Don't drink and drive. That's the moral of the story.
Don't murder anyone either, but like,
Yeah.
one's easier to get
We
off.
should probably not get these sprints demonetized. Don't murder anybody. Don't drink and drive. If you are listening, government, we're not advocating for murder.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree. All right, guys. I think I'm going to end these here. Rye said maybe, possibly, not sure tomorrow.
Yeah, I won't be tomorrow, but
I won't either.
I'm home next week, so we'll be sprinting all week long.
Yay! Except for Friday. I'm sprinting Friday. Claimed Friday.
Yeah, but I'll be
I
on
stole-
your side.
I
On
stole
yours.
Becca Friday. Huh?
Ooh.
Well, I maybe stole Becca Friday. She was a twat waffle and scheduled Buffy, and so now she's got to see if she can get it changed.
Fair. And then Saturday, I'm probably going to do some long ones because it's the last day. So
That's exciting. Hopefully, I'll get to
That's
at least
so
be in part of
sad.
it. I
There's
know.
no week left in REALMATHON. Not
I
that
can't believe April's almost over.
Not that this changes anything. Like, we sprinted just as much this month as we did last month.
Mm-hmm.
But
We have done a lot of sprinting. But I've read a lot of books, so I'm not complaining about it.
I am at 50 books. I read 80 books last year.
You are crushing it.
I
You
am
read way more than 80 books.
I am going to read way more.
Yeah.
I've never
way
read
more than 80
a book in a year,
books.
so it'll be exciting.
Yep. All right, everybody, be on the lookout for Rye tomorrow, and we will see you when we see you. Bye. Is thinking.